Exclamation mark steal at Kagan, mine.
Good morning, everyone, welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And let me go down the list. Good morning to Kagan and Lav. Welcome on into Winter Wolf and No. And thank you, No, for continuing to be an executive producer for 61 hacking months. That is just crazy town. And welcome on into Akajin and Amazing Barrel. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Tell me about your weekends, and I will tell you about mine. The weekend was busy. Busy, as always. No, it is anything but scorching right here, right now, Amazing Barrel. I think the high today is only 74. The flip side of that is it has been raining a lot. Oh, nice, Caution. Very cool. I hope you enjoy doing Art Fight. Oh no, it is anything but warm. I woke up this morning, I think it was 57 outside, and our high today is only 74 with possibly more rain. The flip side is that it's been raining all weekend. Saturday afternoon it started drizzling a little bit, and then it pretty much rained all day Sunday. One of those icky, just kind of soaking rains all day. Made you very, very sleepy and unmotivated. Welcome on in, Azulia. Welcome in. How are you doing? Two others from different chat, whatever. Discord. We made ourselves a Discord group for... Heck yeah, Caution. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Chili is the answer. Chili is the answer in Celsius. The high today is 23C.
Space!
Yeah, the high today is 23C, and when I woke up this morning, it was about 13C. I wish it was all in Celsius. It would make everyone's lives easier. But yeah, it was chilly this morning. It's supposed to be fairly chilly all day today, too. Wrist pains, rejuvenation nose. Oh, you got Dequare veins. Good to me. You shouldn't have to deal with TARDIS. That's true. That is very, very true, Ugly Stout. Although I did have a dream the other night that our fridge and freezer failed, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, I used to work in orthopedics as a secretary, Azulio, so I'm very familiar with Dequervain's tenosynovitis. I always say the next word wrong. Tenosynovitis. There you go. Dequervain's tenosynovitis. I'm very familiar with that. It is. And I mean, the nice thing is, Azulio, it usually does get better with rest, ice compression, elevation, and anti-inflammatories if you can take them. But yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, that's when you take off the door frame to put the new fridge in. So yeah, that's not fun. That is not fun. I wish you luck with that, though, my friend. And going a week with no fridge is also not fun. Interpret rice as rest immobilization, cold elevation. Yeah. Much like many things in the world, Azulio, every office uses rice differently. In my office with the sport med guys, it was rest, ice, compression, elevation. But rest, immobilization, cold elevation also works. I mean, it's the same acronym and we're saying basically the same thing. Just you're immobilizing instead of compression. It's like the banana diet. Everyone interprets that slightly differently as to what the banana diet is when you're sick. But they all basically amount to the same thing as take it easy and stop working so hard. But yeah, do not break a leg. That is not fun. And yes, rice makes everything better, especially with spammer and onigiri with pickled plum. Yeah, we actually had that for dinner last night. No. It's actually what we had for dinner last night, although I didn't actually make musubi. We just kind of cut up the spam and put it on top of a bowl of rice and had bowls because I was lazy. It's been a very unmotivated weekend, but we spent Saturday morning doing yard work and checking our gutters, which thankfully it seems like the gutters were not the problem. They just were getting clogged because we had done something to keep the downspouts clean, and apparently that's what was causing the problem of the gutters overflowing. So we took out the downspout guards, and with the rain all day yesterday, we didn't have any issues. So that seems to have solved that problem. We'll have to fix the front gutter at some point because that one has basically no grade, so it's not draining 100% properly. But that's a project for future. We had D&D in the afternoon, and then yesterday was projects around the house all day as we had the rain outside. We're to get hardwood from the door frame and stain it, oldest damage. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. Push Ruby. Yep, people don't want to change. Oh, yeah, people involved. People can imagine. Well, yeah. If only it worked that way, Shen. And honestly, it's the Americans that are the problem. Big surprise, Americans being the problem. I mean, I am a person that would much rather do Celsius, metric, and Zulu time. But two of those I might get sometime in my life. I will never see, and the world will never see Zulu time. Because that would just be too confusing to people. And I get it. I get it, but at the same note, I don't. But is what is. Is what is. It's not something I'm going to spend a lot of effort on. There's only so much that I can do. I agree that Celsius is much easier to understand. I just don't always have the brain. Oh, excuse me. I don't always have the brain to convert it in there. Oh yeah, exactly, Azulio, exactly. And that is simplifying it a lot. That is simplifying it a lot, Azulio. But I'm not going to get into ranty morning because I am too tired for that today, and I want today to be a good day. The characters for our fight, there's caution. Okay. Sorry, I've got YouTube pulled up in the background because someone pinged me. I need to go check out a video, so I was adding it to a list. And apparently there's a new update for 2 Point Museum and Dave the Diver. Because I swear to God, that game is collabing with everybody. Swear to goodness, Dave the Diver is collabing with everybody, and it's a beautiful thing to see. Because that game deserves to collab with everybody. Dave is so good. And welcome on in, Repeat Tales. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Getting a job. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Azulio. Or not Azulio, Amazing Barrel. Sorry. My brain has not been lubricated with coffee yet, so that's probably going to happen quite a bit. Ah, gotcha, Repeat Tales. Gotcha. My weekend trees, as it should be. As it should be, no. Hopefully you haven't been having to deal with a lot of storm damage down by you. I know we've been lucky and we've avoided most of the bad storm damage coming through our area because It seems like every single time a storm comes through, it does a split where it goes north and south of us. So we've missed the vast majority of the bad weather. Missed a good portion of it, but not all of it, unfortunately. Mostly, though, it's just been rain here.
Space!
Gotcha, Repeat Tales. Well, that's awesome. I wish you all of the luck in Art Fight. It will be fun. And also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm also, sorry, I'm slight tangent here. I'm trying to remember how I was playing Rime last week. And I don't remember if I was doing it with keyboard and mouse or if I was doing it with, a controller. I legitimately don't remember if I was doing keyboard, mouse, or if I was doing controller. I mean, we'll find out together. I feel like I was doing it with, a controller. Sorry, I'm fixing my avatar so it stops doing what it was doing. Smart by rewrite and rephrase. Yeah, I don't know much about the Sonic verse, unfortunately. So I'm not, I do not know who rewrite and rephrase are. I've never really been a big Sonic fan. I like Sonic, but I didn't play a lot of the games because I wasn't very good at them. I have played most of Sonic Adventure, but I could not tell you what the story of that game is because I played it in Japanese. A lot of wind and no rain, yeah. No, we've had a lot of rain lately. Ooh. Last one I was first started for found some black master flying from off that lets her have some sakura flower tats. Very cool. Very, very, very cool, Lav. Yeah, we did our deep dungeon dive yesterday afternoon with our friends, and we managed to win again. We're doing the deep dungeon out in Wukeldorf. I don't remember the name of that particular one, but it's the fairy deep dungeon, and we did it again. So we're halfway done. We've only got 4 more runs to do. Only 4 more runs to do before we get our mounts, and then there's a group decision on whether we're going to do a second. Thank you, Pilgrim's Traverse. And then after we finish it and get the mounts, there's going to be a question of, do we run it 2 more times to get the grandfather clock, which I want to get that clock. Do want to get that clock. Oh, so it was dirt cheap. We got extra 20% off. Oh, Digimon Time Stranger. I have no idea, Jindal. I have no idea. Although I will say I almost picked up Persona 3 Reloaded this weekend because our local stores had it for 50% off. But unfortunately, then we found out that Zero's car needs a new set of tires. I swear, chat, we are cursed. Every time for the last, and this is 3 years running now. 3 years running. About 2 weeks before Anthrocon happens, we always get hit with some big expense. The 3rd year in a row that this has happened. So, is what it is. And also, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing? Play Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. It's a great game. You playing the original one, Kajin, or are you playing the Switch remake? You're not late, Matt. You're not late. You are here exactly when you need to be. This is a copy of Ride Out Remaster for Xbox. Very nice, Jindal. And a good choice. Very nice and a good choice. I will grab the remaster at some point. I will grab that one at some point. Just to have it. And also, I want to finish, and the reason I haven't grabbed it yet is because I want to finish the one that I'm playing, because I have it on PlayStation. I unfortunately picked that one up about 2 weeks before they announced the remaster because I'm like, this is the one Atlas game they're never going to remaster. Ah, joke's on me. Joke's on me on that one. But that's fine. It's not like it lost any value. In fact, it went up in value after the remaster came out. But yeah, I wanna finish that one. Eventually, I'll play the remaster just to see what the differences are. That's kind of what I'm doing right now with Persona 4. I made a little bit more progress in that this weekend because I had like an hour to myself yesterday morning. But with the remaster of that one coming out next year, I want to finish that one this year so I can dive into the remaster next year just to see all the different changes, which will be awesome. But yeah, good choice, Jindal. I am all for supporting the Atlas company, even though they're making poor decisions about putting games on key cards. It is what it is. I also understand that some of the games are just physically too big. They're just too big to fit on a key card, so they're doing what they can. That's the game I know nothing about, so forget the cost. Why the heck not? Thank you for that. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, exactly, Jindal. Woot is great for finding sales, but it's a fun one. It's a fun one, and it's not your. Because I'm fairly sure, Jindal, that you have played the Persona series and stuff like that, and it's different from Persona in the sense that it is an action RPG. Like that's the biggest difference between the Persona game and Raidou Kuzunoha, is that Raidou is an action RPG, not a turn-based RPG. Okay, I've yet to play Persona or Shin Megami. Okay, then yeah, honestly, the biggest difference is it's action, not turn-based. The fusion system is exactly the same, where you take 2 demons or 3 demons, smush them together, and you get a new demon. I do like Raidou, though, with the investigation aspect, because I hope that they preserved it in the remaster, but in the OG one, the whole idea of researching a case as a detective, they definitely capture that feeling. So welcome on in. Sorry, let me catch up on chat, and then I'll wax poetically about stuff. Welcome on in, Savannah Kitsune. Welcome in. And also welcome on to T-Fox. Or no, my ducks are very disorganized. Very disorganized. Also, welcome on in, Dragon Wolf. Welcome in. With the RPG and standard turn base. Yeah. This is definitely a Raidou Remastered is ARPG, so you will be fighting the demons directly with your attacky attacks. I think the biggest difference between the OG and the remake is that in the remake you get 2 demons that you can fight with, where in the OG you only have 1 demon that fights with you. You're going to need to remember your rock, paper, scissors. But also, thank you, Jindal, for continuing to be executive producer for 33 heckin' months, my friend. You could use that Twitch Prime anywhere you choose to spoil the crazy Foxor. The crazy half-asleep Foxor, I might add. But yeah, Shin Megami games, Raidou. Know your demon types. Know your rock, paper, scissors demons. And abuse the analyze. Abuse analyze like it is going out of town. Because it is extremely advantageous to take advantage of demon weaknesses. And if you do not take advantage of demon weaknesses, you will fail. Like, if you find out a demon is weak to ice, you better as heck spam ice. And yes, this is my first time playing Rime. And I've been very much enjoying it. Where's the episode 1? Episode 1 was last week, Matt. Episode 1 was last week. It is on YouTube if you want to watch it. But yeah, we did episode 1 of Rime last Monday, I think. Is concerned now as a fire. Well, that's fair. That's fair. No, that's very fair. That's worse than storm damage. Wildfires are definitely worse than storm damage. Are you going to change the first one? What do you mean by change the first one, Matt? Why would I change the first one? Episode 1 was last week. We played Rime last week. So we are on episode 2 today. I don't remember, Matt. I will be honest, without looking at the chat, I don't remember who was here that day or not. And I remember that we started Rime on Monday because I was half asleep on Monday as well. Crafty has not been sleeping well, and unfortunately, it kind of makes my memory very Swiss cheese. But yeah, that's honestly one of the reasons why I do the YouTube backups is because I know that people have lives, and watching me is not a big part of that. But they're there if you want to watch them in the future. And for my own posterity, it's kind of nice to go back and see what I have done over the years, because I certainly as heck don't remember. I barely remember what I had for breakfast some days. Particularly when it's a lackluster breakfast, but that's my own fault for not grocery shopping. Actually, no, it's not that I didn't grocery shop, it's that I failed at grocery shopping on Friday. Apparently, we were low on a lot of stuff and I didn't realize it. I don't know what I was doing on Friday that I was so out of it. Probably thinking about the craft fair next month and trying to plan for AC and all that. We don't have enough time in the day, Amazing Barrel, for me to answer that question. There's not enough time in the day for me to answer that question. There's always something on my mind. That's half the reason I do streaming, is it's a distraction. That's okay. Actually, I need to make sure that that's in the calendar so I don't forget. I'm going to be very brain dead when we get back from AC, and I have like 2 doctor's appointments right after AC. Neither of them are on the calendar. I'm going to have to fix that. I will not remember if I don't. I know. I've talked a lot about my weekend. How were your weekends, Chad? I know Noah spent their weekend up in a tree. Spent mine on a roof. At least it was easy, and I don't mind going up on the roof. It's just, when your gutters are clogged, Chad, it smells so bad when you clean them out. Just saying. There are not enough showers in the world that can get rid of the smell of rotting gutters. Bad when you go up there and it smells like a swamp, but it's fixed now. Although I felt kind of bad because we went out Saturday and fixed all of our gutters before the rain came. And then I saw our neighbor out yesterday in the rain with a ladder looking at their gutters. And I'm like, oh no. Did we make them realize something about their gutters? Honestly, their gutter was probably just clogged because unfortunately we've got a mutual tree that's right on the property line between our house and their house. Beautiful tree. Like, none of us want to get rid of it. We want to keep that thing as long as it stays alive. But it's a good, probably 100-year oak that's between the two houses. And it's got a giant canopy. Giant canopy of leaves and whirligigs in the spring and all that. It's a beautiful tree, but it puts down so many leaves. I love that tree to death and hope it never goes away. But my God, does it have a lot of leaves. uneventful weekend, honestly. Yeah, those are sometimes the best weekends, Amazing Barrel. I can't wait until we have another one of those. I really can't wait until we have an uneventful weekend. Because this coming weekend, we've got my niece's graduation party. Next weekend is, let me look. So this weekend is my niece's graduation party. Next weekend is Anthrocon. The weekend after that is D&D. The weekend after that is the craft show. Then we have D&D again, and then it's August. Like, and I think in August, the Steam show is going to be one of those weekends. We'll probably have D&D another 2 weekends. Like, it would be nice to just have a free weekend one of these days. And like an actually free weekend, like both Saturday and Sunday free. I can't believe it's already like the middle of June. Like, not even the middle. We're in the 3rd week of June already. I can't believe it's going so fast like it always does. And I know it's 2 weeks out still, but I am not prepared for AC. I need to start watching the weather for AC to see if I'm going to be bringing anything. I have to decide what fursuit to bring, or even if I'm going to bother fursuiting this year. We'll see. Really enjoy fursuiting, but it's a lot of hassle. So I don't know. We'll see. And we got to figure out the cat sitter problem too, which I think is just going to amount to leaving later, unfortunately. But we'll figure all of that out. Figure all that out. For now, I will focus on other things. Which I hope we finish Rime fairly soon so we can do the Wheel of Roulette again. I feel kind of sad that the Wheel of Roulette isn't quite going the way I wanted it to this year. Because it just keeps rolling really long games. It keeps rolling like 80 plus hour RPG games and stuff like that. And I feel kind of bad that we're just not making a lot of progress. I mean, I think I'll still hit my goal, though, of finishing 12 games on stream, because I'd like to finish 1 game per month. But I was hoping to do more than that, but the wheel has decided that, no, we're just going to play long games. Nothing short, everything long. Oh well, it could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. It'd also be nice to have some time to do games off stream, but I'm kind of in crafting mode. Because I want to have more stuff for the table for the craft fair in July, which hopefully that pans out. I just want to reduce my home inventory. They put a time constraint on the long ones. It's a little hard to put a time constraint on them, no, if we want to roll credits. Because unfortunately, I'm going through the long RPGs as quickly as I can. They're long games, and there's nothing you can do about it. No, they are, Lav. And I think part of the thing is that I like rolling credits on games. So it's one of those things of, I know there are people out there that switch games very frequently, but you never see the game finished. Or I'm the kind of person that wants to play them tip the tail every time. Because I like rolling credits on games. It's a good feeling when you get to see those credits and finish the story. The way I've always kind of looked at it is never finishing games is like reading 75% of a book and then never reading that last chapter. Yes, the shortest game, T-Foxer. The shortest game of Final Fantasy 14. Actually, I need to dive into 14. I might do that when I'm editing videos in the next week or so. Because I need to catch up on story. I still haven't finished my main story. And I know there's new stuff coming in September. think it's September is when the new stuff is coming because they're prepping for the new DLC. All I know is that once they give us Beastmaster in 14, I'm just gonna disappear into that game for a while. Me and everybody else. I'm still in Heaven's Word and Love Through Her. Yeah. Yeah, that is one advantage I have in 14 is that I have been playing basically minus a couple year hiatus. I have basically been playing 14 since launch. And not the not the I've been playing 14 since pre-Meteor. I've been playing 14 since before they destroyed the world. Not that I still have that character. That character got lost in shenanigans. But I was playing 14 before they destroyed the world and rebuilt it. So I've always been fairly current on story, or as current to the sense of I'm not going to spend more than a couple of hours catching up, not weeks. Hey, welcome on in, screw you, Twitch. What do you call a nut with facial hair? Well, it wouldn't be a chestnut. I don't know. What do you call a nut with facial hair? Oh, nice. Very nice, Lav. A mustachio. That's really good, screw you, Twitch. That's actually really good. It's a groaner, but a good one. Oh, so welcome on in, Mind the Matter. Welcome in, welcome in. 14 back when the XP gave diminishing returns and the power plants had more electricity. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't, when 14 first launched, I don't know what they were thinking. And it was one of those things too when 14 launched. I remember playing it going, I know it just launched, they're going to be making some tweaks and stuff, it's going to get better, and it just never did. It just never did. And I suffered through it for quite a while. And I think I played it for like 6-7 months for free because they just kept not collecting the subscription fee because it still wasn't good. And I think I dropped off when they had the subscription fee start. And then I came back briefly. And then I lost that character and had to restart in the Realm Reborn stuff. And have been playing pretty much ever since. Off and on. Been playing pretty much ever since. Makes a big difference. Who would win? Undari, Sim Toothbrush, or the 14 Potted Plant? The Potted Plant. The Potted Plant would always win. When I told 14 was in such a bad state of condition. Yeah, you're not wrong. And I was one of those people, T-Foxer, because I played 11 too. Although, Final Fantasy XI will always be kind of a bittersweet game for me. Because I played that one for a long time. Oh, unbelievable botting problem. Unbelievable. I got accused of being a bot so many times because I was a fisher in that game. But no, 11 will always be kind of a bittersweet game for me, Final Fantasy 11. I spent a lot of people, hello. I spent a lot of time playing that game with a very close-knit group of friends. And unfortunately, one of our friends in the group took the roleplay a little too far. And when it came out what that person was doing, it became a little bit of... No, that's an understatement, Crafty. It was a huge problem. It was a ginormous problem that basically overnight our FC exploded. Exploded in drama, was immediately dissolved, and pretty much everyone in the FC, regardless of whether they knew what was going on with that person or not, got blacklisted. it was a problem. It was a big problem. And I remember that happened, and I tried playing for a week because I really wasn't involved with that whole situation. I had heard what was going on, but was like, I don't want to get involved with this. This doesn't involve me. But because I knew the person, it was guilty by association. And I played for a week after the blow up and then had to leave and just never came back, which was sad because I really loved that character. But she's gone now. Gone now. She hasn't been baffled by the Bible. They shouldn't be baffled, T-Fox, or the whole raid series right now is based on Final Fantasy XI. Like, if Squeenix is pretending they don't know why people are going back to 11 right now, they're lying through their teeth. The new raid series in 14 is all Final Fantasy XI stuff. Because you go through Juno, Windhurst, Ottergond. I mean, heck, one of the bosses is Shantoto. They know what they're doing. And it did definitely give a resurgence to 11. And honestly, if 14 did the same thing that World of Warcraft did, I would probably be playing 11 too. Like, World of Warcraft with Warcraft Classic is an amazing idea, and I wish 14 would do that. Because I would love to still play 14. I'm just not paying 2 subscription fees. I mean, 11 is definitely a vibe. Definitely a vibe to play that one. Where every time you die, you lose EXP and you can actually de-level. It's fun. Mindsy, what do you call an NCO in the Ghost or an incorporeal? That's good. That's good, Amazing Barrel. Used to play the Triangle in a reggae band because it was one thing after another. That's terrible, and I love it. And also, welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome in, welcome in. The new raid series because people kept playing 11 after. Well, yeah. Yeah. And that's fair. That's fair, T-Fox. I would believe that. But I mean, 11 has a really good story. It has a really, really, really good story. I mean, that's the big thing I always say in the difference between like the WoW versus Final Fantasy players is that in my opinion, Final Fantasy has the better story. But it also has some caveats that because it has the better story, they don't allow you to skip the story, which makes it a very hard game to get into if you haven't already been playing it for the last 11 years. It's rough. Yeah, well, exactly. And a lot of people are happy about it, T-Foxer. And I mean, 11 is a vibe. I would play it, but I don't want to pay 2 subscription fees. Like, I like 11. I don't like 11 enough to play it and pay another subscription. And also, welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And also, welcome on in, Rye and JD. Welcome in, welcome in. You leveling. Oh, that's how it worked, JD. That's how it worked. In Final Fantasy XI, whenever you died, you lost a chunk of EXP. So it was completely possible, particularly in the big raids like Sea, Sky, and if you're crazy, Absolute Virtue. It actually was possible to de-level in that game. Because if you died enough times, you would go down a level. It was crazy. And a bit of a problem, because then sometimes you wouldn't be able to wear your armor, and then all of a sudden you're in the middle of the field and you're naked. Problems! I've looked at Private 11 servers, but it is extremely clicky, T-Foxer. And I played on a private World of Warcraft server for a while, and it wasn't fun. Like, to be honest, it wasn't fun playing on a private server. It's very strange to play an MMO and have it be a ghost town. Like, that's kind of how I feel about Dune Awakening right now, even though Dune isn't technically an MMO. It's very strange to play a game and have it be a ghost town. And I don't know, like, and that's the funny thing about MMOs, because I mostly play solo or with a very small group of people. But even though I'm not playing with other people, it makes the game more fun when you log into a city and there's a billion people running around or like dancing or playing music. It's that whole environment that I enjoy, even when I'm not like interacting with the people. I like just it's people watching. It's totally people watching. But it's weird. Look at private lemon servers. Summer heat has melted me in a puddle. Look at the servers fan, but the country's house. Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll find a way to keep cool there, Chris. Just throwing high key, even though I suck card building. Yeah, I've heard, Rye. I've heard it is a lot of fun. I am refraining from new games until after AC. Unless something falls in my lap, I am refraining from stuff till AC. And debating if I want to pre-order something that I know is going to sell out quickly if I don't, because it's always a limited print thing, but that's a decision I'll have to make in a little bit. Yeah. Cool thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're on a pretty populated server in 14. We're on Primal Exodus. We've got we're no Belmung, but we've got a good population on our server, which is nice. Ooh, I don't know, JD, but I've heard a lot of good things about that game. I'm hoping to pick that one up around Halloween time. Look forward to using my new microwave, improver, stop cooking. Oh no. Yeah, that is not fun, Lav. We've had to replace our microwave a couple of times. And it's always spectacular when it fails. The last one released magic smoke. Yeah, I don't know why they changed the name. I really don't know why they changed the name, T-Foxer. That's a mystery of 14 that I haven't put a lot of effort into trying to figure out, but I do remember when they changed the name and people were like, why? I need to play Final Fantasy X again. It's been a very long time since I last played Final Fantasy X. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it is definitely a memorable one for me. And no, Crafty, you do not have that strategy guide anymore. You sold it because it was worth like $50. And I don't need strat guides. I have the internet. They just take up shelf space. Looking at people watching, I roll people trying to... Well, yeah. Yeah. I think some of the multi-box things are neat, like the people that have an entire band. And they hire themselves out for Gil for events and stuff in 14. I think that's kind of cool. But it's much more fun when it's an organic thing of a group of friends coming together and doing it. One of these days I'll get our FC to do that, but that would require a lot of coordinating, and our FC doesn't coordinate very well. This will be there with the fan. Well, yeah. Yeah, and it's good that you have other people there, Chris. Server named Val or Xanarkin to literally make a new character to play out. Yeah. I wouldn't... I probably would start one on Xanarkin if they made one. Because that is definitely a very poignant city. Yeah, but that just means that some of the electronics went bad, Lav. It happens. I mean, microwaves are one of those things of they're surprisingly delicate machinery. So when they go, they tend to go catastrophic. Unlike your stove that just, like, gets progressively less and less and less over time, or the oven that gets less and less over time. When a microwave goes, it tends to go immediately. Flemin's Hot Cheetos. That's a good name, T-Foxer. Our FC is just named Fish. Well, no, to be specific, our FC is named No Trash Fish. And there's a very long story that goes behind why it is called No Trash Fish, which is partially my fault. partially my fault. Oh man, I actually miss that guild leader we had back then. The original owners of the FC were really, really cool people, but they have lives that have taken them away from online gaming, and I totally understand that. Fully understand that. I haven't always will hate level gate armor, competent design, a lot of gear behind the actions that are not impossible at low levels, so make it scale with level. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that, Amazing Barrel. I think that they level lock gear to give you that sense of achievement of, hey, you put in the effort to earn this gear, which is why they level lock stuff. And story-wise, it makes sense. Like the level 10 warrior isn't going to have the biggest, spikiest, coolest looking armor because he's only level 10. Like you have to earn your suit of armor, as they say. At least that's the way 14 and the Final Fantasies have always looked at it. I know in World of Warcraft you can glamour like your level 80 gear onto your level 1 gear. It's a choice. It's a choice. Although I do appreciate the fact that 14 now lets you use any gear as glamours, minus the weapons. Like you can't glamour your weapon. Like you can't glamour your Dragoon lance to look like a white mage staff because that's silly. But if you want to make your Dragoon in white mage gear, have fun. That I do appreciate, the fact that they have removed the job restrictions when you're just glamoring gear. Like, a monk still can't equip a Dragoon's gear, but at least you can make your monk look like a Dragoon. And I've immediately done shenanigans with that. I immediately did some shenanigans with that. My white mage looks like a black mage. Quite intentionally. Although, let's be honest, whenever I run around as white mage, my white mage is a plague doctor, which just amuses me. Burn the armor by obtaining it is right there in my inventory. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. I get it, Amazing Barrel. But I mean, to earn that armor, you're probably already at that level, so it shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, well, that's fair. Nope, I follow. I follow T-Foxer. You, especially Witcher 3. Yeah, I've never played Witcher 3. I've never played any of the Witcher games, surprisingly. They're just games that have never really been on my radar. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's who you were talking about. That's one thing I'll give credit to 14 for, is they're not afraid to kill characters in very, very spectacular ways. I still think there is one cutscene that needs a trigger warning, but that's neither here nor there. And it was definitely a choice by 14. And it looks like they're wearing tank armor, and I just love it. As you should. As you should, Lav. I haven't really played a lot with glamours lately. And I think that's because I really like the raid gear for the magical DPS. I've got a full set of, not the new raid gear. I've got a full set of raid gear from one of the later Dawn Trail cities, and it looks like I just walked out of Tron. I rather like it. No, they did not. No, they did not, T-Foxer. Yeah. I know, I'm trying to remember what expansion is. It might be an Endwalker. Might be an Endwalker is the cutscene I'm thinking of that really should have a trigger warning on it. But, I mean, that's not a beloved character. That's one of the bad guys. But yeah, it's definitely a choice that they made. Definitely a choice. I mean, it happens off screen, but still, you know exactly what happens. Yeah. I won't disagree with you there. I will not disagree with you there, T-Fox, or... no, so welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. How are you doing? High level gears, funny, we're jumping to the high level quest. Where's the user the next 10? Yeah. Yeah, and that's just mean. That's just mean, Amazing Barrel. Like, if they award you with gear, you should be able to equip it. I agree with you there. I definitely agree with you there. Man, I forgot Sam was Alpha now back in the day. One of those things of I wonder why he got replaced, and I'm sure it was probably because of a scheduling conflict or something. That's usually what happens if it's scheduling conflicts. Hey, no worries, Shen. You have a good rest, my friend. You have a good rest. Also makes me wonder if... I know there were rumors about this, and I wonder if they're true because the actor won't comment on it, but there's been a lot of rumors that they recast Grahatia. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, T-Fox, or... You are not wrong. But yeah, my guess is probably something with the scheduling conflict or something is why they had to change the voice actors. At least that would make sense, unlike what they're doing with the Persona 4 remake. Which is something I, to this day, do not understand why they do that. Like, I legitimately don't understand why every time they remake a Persona game in the US, they completely change the voice cast, but the Japanese voice cast always stays the same. Like, why? I don't get it. It's like, I was... Because of the whole Persona 4 remaster that's coming out, was that Persona 4 Revival that's coming out next February? I've been watching like a lot of trailers and stuff and all the info that they've been putting out about that. And I noted that it sounded like in the Japanese trailers, all the voices were the same, but obviously, quite obviously, in the English trailers, all the voices are different. So I did a little digging and I was right. They didn't recast any of the JP voice actors. It's all the same people that did Persona 4 Golden. But the entire American voice cast for Revival is different. And quite a few of the people that did the OG voices for Golden are like, they didn't ask me to come back. I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Because some of those voices were just spot on. Really funny watching anime during lockdowns, hearing the audio quality of the action go down. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong, T-Foxer. That was very funny. And it's funny now, too, because a lot of these people now do record exclusively from home, but they've they fixed how they did it, so it actually sounds like an actual studio. A lot of them do home recordings now. E3 the guy, he who shall not be named, Monomenon? Or which one are you referring to, T-Foxer? Because I don't remember the whole cast of P3 off my head. Oh, yeah. Well, that man will never see work in the industry again if people have anything to say about it. I kind of like sour grapes. I will give you all of my sour grapes then, JD. I am not a fan. Yeah. But no, Monomenon will... He dug himself a very, very deep hole and has done absolutely nothing to get himself out of it. In fact, he's made it worse. And I can speak from personal experience with dealing with that man. He got everything he deserved. He got everything he deserved. The guy that kept letting... I have always had that name for him, Mind a Matter. Ever since I had to work with him at a convention, I have never had respect for that man. Not just it was definitely one of those moments of please don't live up to the stereotype of being a prima donna, because boy howdy are you living up to the stereotype of being a prima donna. And then it got worse. Like when you work guest relations at a convention, you expect that there's going to be a little level of pampering and stuff like that with the guests, particularly the more well-known guests. Like Phenomenon, The Pillows, Chris Ayers and Greg Ayers. God, I love those men. Uematsu was fun because he was easy. Nabashin. Oh, that man. Bane of my existence. Can I share my convention story? I would love to share it with her because we love the tea. Oh, happily. Happily, Mind a Matter. I got to work with him at a convention up in Wisconsin where he was there obviously as a voice actor guest. And the first red flag was he refused to let any men be his escorts through the hotel. He basically demanded to only have women escorting him through the hotel. And not trans, like biological, born that way women. Like if you tried to give him a trans guard that was trans femme, he would refuse to let them be an escort. So that's red flag number 1. Red flag number 2 is at a panel, he basically spent most of the panel trying to sell his own goods to the congoers. And not even talking in the panel, like the entire panel was just him trying to sell stuff. So that's strike 2. Strike 3 was he parked his car in front of the hotel and then refused to move it when an ambulance came. That's strike 3. Strike 4. Strike 4 was him flirting with minors. And I won't say more on that one. And he was a genuinely unpleasant man to work with. Well, that too. Yeah, he also expected, like, he showed up to the hotel and, like, was immediately demanding that we take his bags up to his room and stuff. And it's like, dude, we're not your bellhops. Like, we're not even getting paid. We're volunteers. Like, back off. And just be respectful. And he was not. And there are more stories that I will not tell on stream. But if you know why he is a hated member of the community, that is why. Like, he just was extremely inappropriate to the point that if I remember I think on Friday we bowed to his wishes. And by Saturday he was only allowed to have males escorting him around the hotel, whether he liked it or not. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, I also know that he wasn't allowed alone in a room with a woman, period. Like, that was established very quickly that if there was a female escort or something, like guest relations, green room stuff, they were always paired with a dude. And preferably it would be 2 dudes escorting him around. We didn't want women anywhere near that man. Absolutely did not want women anywhere near that man. He was just scummy. Very, very scummy. And very sad, too, because some of the other people I've had the pleasure of working with have just been an absolute dream. Like, the worst thing that ever happened with Greg Ayers was we had to take him out of a room party because we lost track of him. He slipped his guards, or his escorts, Um, went to a room party in a Lane Bear Kigu. And we had to go fetch him from the room party because he had a panel in the morning that he couldn't miss. So we basically had to go grab him from a room party and put him to bed. That's the kind of guest relations I want to do because it was hilarious. And then he did the same thing Saturday night, and at least we didn't have to grab him then because he didn't have a panel in the morning. But he was funny. Yeah, that's crazy, T-Foxer. That's crazy. Oh yeah, he was totally dressed for that. Greg Ayers was a hoot, as was Chris Ayers. Rest in peace, if I'm remembering the brothers correctly. But I think Chris was the voice of Frieza, and that dude was awesome. I spent probably a good 2 hours sitting outside on a bench just talking about anime and stuff while he smoked cigarettes. He was a cool dude. Yeah. Yeah, he was a very cool dude. Absolute sweetheart, too. Didn't get to work with him, but I did get to meet Nobu Uematsu, which was a very surreal experience. It was very, very surreal. Nabashin. Just frickin' Nabashin. I say with a grin on my face. That's awesome, Dragon. Oh, 100%. And he was tipsy, mind the matter. Not drunk, but he was definitely having a good time. This was at Anime Central, too, and it was a hoot. But yeah, Uematsu was cool, although that was a very brief interaction. Nabashin is just a terror. I love that man to death, but he is a terror at conventions. Because he is just the ultimate prankster. I think my favorite story about Nabashin was one of our new people talking to him through his translator because he didn't realize that Nabashin knew English. And we're just watching this happen where he's like talking to the translator's talking to Nabashin says something back, translator translates it back. And the poor kid is just trying to give instructions and stuff like that. And Nabashin's pretending like he doesn't understand a word. The conversation finishes. Nabashin looks directly at the new recruit and in perfect English answers a question and then just turns around and walks away. And the poor kid is like, what just happened? And we're like, oh, you sweet summer child. You just got Nabashined. Because that's what he does. That man is a hoot to work with. I don't know. My favorite, though, probably is the Babylon 5 story. The gentleman that played Marcus in Babylon 5 was at one of the conventions we worked. And it's Sunday morning, and we're just sitting there in the room just chilling out and decompressing. And he comes up to the doorway and says, hey, do you mind if I hang out with you guys while I wait for my cab to the airport? I'm, like, in the back of the room completely fangirling because I had the biggest crush on him when he was on that show. And we're like, sure. He just sat in the room with us for, like, 2 hours waiting for his car. Just shooting the breeze, telling us stories, laughing. Such a surreal experience. And it just goes to show you that they're just normal people that happen to be in movies and TV. And then you got people like Menomenon who think that their poop doesn't stink. But I think that's why I have such a dislike for Menomenon, too, is that I have met quite a few people in the anime, TV, movie world. Not like giant A-listers. But I mean, I've met quite a few people. And for the most part, every single one of them is completely nice and pleasant and wants to work with you. And then you get the rare exception that is freaking Menomenon. Ugh. It's frustrating. This is just for bed, yeah. This is my favorite Frieza. Also love her in Yu Yu Hakusho. I met Ivy Comb. Who the heck they were. They were really popular and such like, yep, YouTube videos, Smash the Face. Yep. People love the humble star. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, it's a job. At the end of the day, it's a job that comes with some really, really cool perks. Yeah, I saw them at AC, but I didn't get a chance to talk to them. You've got to be kidding me. I haven't heard this song in ages. This is Legend of Dragoon. Sorry. I just realized what song this is. I'm like, holy crap, I haven't heard this song in ages. And I know it's an OC remix, but holy crap. Wow. Yeah, that's the opening to Legend of Dragoon. Sorry. Sorry, I got mildly sidetracked there. I'm like, wait a minute, I know this song. And I'm trying to think of who else I've met. I've met Colin Klinkenbeard. That was a fun interaction. Hey, no worries, T-Foxer. You get some good rest, my friend. Oh, it's time to switch to Rime anyway, so I will stop with the con stories. Alright, well, you know the drill, my friends. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. I suggest that you get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all of that fun stuff, and we will be back after these messages. Okay, we are back, and there's no sound? All right. Dragons, night. All my interesting con stories and stuff. Well, yeah. Yeah, a lot of my con stories, it's stuff that happened so far ago that no one's going to know what I'm talking about. Because we're talking 15 years ago at this point, 20 years in some cases. So if people still remember what happened, I'll be surprised. There's only one con story I can't tell on stream, but that's because there's an NDA on it. Oh, that was not fun. Okay. Yeah, no, there should be music. Hopefully y'all haven't been sitting there in silence this whole time. Because OBS is telling me there's music playing, but maybe it's lying to me again. There should be music, and maybe it's lying to me. But also, welcome on in, MX Andrew. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm just going to get this switched over to Rime. It's been pretty quiet, but it was there. It's okay. All right. Okay, good. I just had to turn down a little too low. I was doing some recording on Friday for the other YouTube channel, so that might have been why that was low. I didn't realize it was set so low, so sorry about that. You've probably been sitting there in mostly silence because I had the sound too low. I are a professional streamer. No, that's the correct one to overwrite. Okay, so let me get out of the ducks and we'll get right into Rime. We'll end ducks and get right into Rime, and I will remember if I was doing this with keyboard and mouse or if I was doing this with other stuff. Alright, Rime, here we go. And that's true, we don't need story or music for story time. But yeah, I was telling a couple of convention stories. I have lots of them. I do have quite a few of them. And then this. And this. And yes, I know I was recording right now. That's not what we're doing today. Rime. There we go. Okay, so hopefully this just starts capturing stuff. I'm not going to hold my breath. I know that you can hear me, so hopefully this will start capturing the audio. Oh, looks like it is. Good. Forgot that the intro screen changes too, depending on what zone you're in. But yeah, we're going to get right back into Rime today, and hopefully this goes well. Hopefully my brain is lubricated enough for puzzles. And also, welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, and hello to anybody that I have missed out there in Chatlandia as well. I know I've been very loosey-goosey in the brain department today. Happens when you volunteer in my department. It's not the kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, I worked in incident response and guest relations and stuff like that, so there's plenty of stories that I can tell. Plenty of stories I can't tell, but plenty of stories that I can tell. Oh boy, alright, so now I just remember what the heck I was doing. I mean, there's definitely something I need to push in here. It was good. It was busy, Revelation. And also, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. But no, it was a good, if exceptionally busy weekend. Just lots of stuff to do, and I still have lots of stuff to do before Anthrocon. Hopefully I can get all of my ducks in a row and all that for the convention. Like I said, the biggest decision is going to be, do I or do I not bring fursuits to AC this year, and I don't know. That's right, Burb friend. Yeah, Rodan ate me again. So, there's something to do in this room, and I don't know what it is yet. Aha, there is something down here. Interesting. Alright, so it looks like I need to somehow get that... Oh, come on. So there is definitely something down here that we need to bring uppies. The question is, how do we bring it uppies? Because I don't think I can move these underwater. Okay. So we know that there is something down there under the water that we probably need to bring up somehow. How we bring it up, I don't know. I also feel like there's something up the stairs. However, we can't get up the stairs because Rodan will come after us every time. Yeah. So we'll try that one more time. How did I even get in here? I don't remember. Okay, I can't even get up to the stairs. So. Yeah. Okay. How did I even get into this area last time? Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to finish the game, Jindal. Things are not boding well today with how many times I've gotten eaten by Rodan already. But I think part of that is just because I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to be going at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I got in here somehow, and I don't remember how I got in here, because that was a week ago. But I also get the impression that there's something to do down here. But I'm also not afraid to just look up a guide. Alright, so you can't shout underwater, for obvious reasons.
Space!
And yes, spice. Welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. Oh, God. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? So... You came from down there by flooding the room. Okay. Makes you wonder how I unflood the room, if you can. Okay. Oh, go in the water, buddy. You're fine. Alright, so there's nothing behind that. I can't move the sun icon. So let's take a dive again. Oh, right. This is the one where I was supposed to use the statues to, This is the one I was supposed to use the statues to, block off the area, and instead I used my own shadow. Yeah. Alright, so I don't actually think there's anything to do down here. It looks like this area is pretty well blocked off now for me to be able to escape out of it. So, I'm going to go uppies. And, yeah. So those are the areas the water came in. And I can't do anything with them. Alright. So whatever we need to do has to be up here. No. Get out of the water, bud. Whatever we need to do has to be out here. Yeah. Because there's nothing to shout out here. Yeah, nothing to shout out, so... And I'm wondering, because there is something up there. And that looks like another water spout. It looks like another water spout. So... And I can't go underwater with this thing. Interesting though, you can see the reflection in the water. And I can't move that statue. Yeah, this is an interesting puzzle. Yeah, I agree, kid. I agree, kid. I don't think I can get on those stairs. Is there shades up there? Ah, so it is outside. Okay. So, whatever we're looking for is outside. What is uppies? Look for yellow paint. Okay. Yellow paint, huh? Yeah, I see the two plinths, and I see the sun. Yellow paint. Rodan, you are so annoying. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can I? Yes! Okay! Okay. That's the ticket. Think vertically. You gotta think vertically, girl. Okay, now we're on. Now we're on. Good hint there, Argon. And we release more darkness, which probably isn't a good thing. Oh, hush. Okay, so we released more darkness. Which now gave us this. Come on, grab it. Grab it, child. Which will put us here. Which does nothing. Yeah, the butterflies are telling me that's what I'm supposed to do, though. Because I figured out that much, that the butterflies actually do mean something. Whether or not that means I'm doing the right thing or not is questionable, but... Hmm. What can you do with perspective? Excellent question, Argon. Ah, okay. No, I think I know what you're hinting at. Bingo. I think I need another piece, though. Nope, I just had to hold it there. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. So if I move this... Yeah, thought so. Thought so. Kid. Why? No, you can totally yell at the statue from here. Thank you. Oh, no. Well, we have now raised the water level again. Oh! Oh, nice. Okay. Yes, now we're braining. The lubrication is now working. Some chicken curry and mango lassi. That sounds amazing, Lav. I want some real curry. Oh, fire away, Rye. Fire away, my friend. What is your question? Okay. I'm going to assume I have to do this. No. We took a wrong turn here. I talk about a show I've been obsessing with. Go for it, Rye. Go for it, my friend. I am just trying to figure out puzzles right now. Oh, well, that would be what I walked right past. We've now made Rodan very angry. And he got struck by lightning again. I feel kind of bad continuously striking Rodan with lightning. That just feels rude. Alright, so Rodan is now gone from this area, so we're safe to roam. Yeah, I know. Let me move this over, please. Don't get on top of it. Let me move it. Right, pop up here. Pop up here. Lizard. Lizard. Trying to go and harass the seagull, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Because there's a seagull at the end of that, that rock outcropping, but I don't think it's gonna let me go poke the seagull. Nice try, though. Korean lassi from Indian Nepali restaurant. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds amazing, Lav. You know, it's funny. I think it was this weekend, actually, we were talking about it. I haven't had real Indian food in forever. And that's one of the unfortunate things about the area we live in, is that we've got good Thai food, we've got good Mexican food. My lord, we have so many good Mexican places. But we don't have a good Indian place by us. That's kind of a gap in the ethnic foods out here, is we don't have good Indian food. Nearest Indian food that's actually decent is like a 45-minute drive, and that's a bit more for, just say, casual lunch. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky, Lav. I do really like Indian food. And, I mean, we have an Indian restaurant near us, but it's very, very non-authentic. It is very Americanized. Which is unfortunate. Because I would love some good lamb curry, and that's not something you can get out here. Heck, even some decent butter chicken would be nice. Watch you show how Bob loves Bashola. Journers falls in love with a man. A sock business, nice. Well, yeah. No, I get that, Lav. A lot of spices your body is not used to. But yeah, that sounds like a very interesting show, Rye. Is that like on Amazon or like one of those BritBox things or something? Because that sounds like a cool show. Alright, I don't know when I'm supposed to be going right now. Probably to that windmill. Because I believe the goal right now is to turn off all of the windmills. Also, I could have swore I just heard the puppers barking. Oh, nice. Okay, I hear the puppers, but where is he? He's got to be on the shore. There's more of these ghost dudes. I also find it very strange that they're afraid of me. Like, why would they be afraid of me? Yeah, I don't think that's the right way. Yeah, why are they afraid of me, I wonder? Oh, was that boat there before? That's new. I don't remember these boats being here before. Hmm. Tikka masala. If you are a person that likes it and can have it, Lav, please eat some garlic naan in honor of my name. I love garlic naan. Or manakish, if they have manakish there too. Someone in the show and son wants to be a dancer, his aunt and uncle with. Sorry. I love that. And the pursuit of stupid. I like that, Rye. I mean, why not? Why not be a dancer? Also, welcome on in, Robert, over on the YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. I'm glad to see that YouTube is working again. I was having some trouble with it last week. Okay, why can I go down? Okay, because there's a passageway. Okay. Now we're in the area. Yeah, of course his mom does. Yeah. Yeah, what parent doesn't want their child to be a doctor or a lawyer? Alright, well, obviously that's the way to go. Which is why I'm not going to go that way. We're going to explore a little bit. See what we can see out here. So it's a bunch of broken boats, which is interesting. Yeah, that sounds absolutely delicious, Lav. I'm jealous. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Robert. I'm glad to hear it. As it should, Rye, and I'm glad that they're doing something like that. Okay, so there's really no reason to come out here. Was a thought that there might be something, but no. Chasing rainbows you are, miss. Let's be honest, when is the crafty not chasing rainbows? I still naively think that the rainbows might lead somewhere. Well, that sounds like a really good show, Rye. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Zero and I watched a movie last night after dinner. We watched The Relic. Because of course we did. Every time I go to the Field Museum, it just makes me want to watch that movie again. It's a good one, though. You're breaking stream streaks, I blame. Yeah. It is not my intention to break stream streaks, and honestly, the only reason I even leave the stream streak thing on is because I know people want the channel points. Not that I really give you anything to spend them on. But, I mean, the stream streak thing makes me feel kind of bad because then people are, like, upset when they lose their streak. And I don't want people to be upset. Like, you're here when you can be. There's no requirement for you to come every day. Like, I am a daytime streamer. I expect that people are not going to be able to come every day because life happens. I don't know why I'm yelling at every light, too. Yeah. Yeah, but you're doing a fine job of that, Oregon. You were doing a fine job of that, my friend. But yeah, I don't want anyone ever to get upset about the fact that they lose a stream streak or something like that. Because it's also kind of a dumb system, because I've had it happen where I'm streaming and Yuki kills the stream. But she walks across my keyboard and I don't realize it. And the stream is down long enough that if I start up another stream, it counts as a new stream. And then people lose their streak. And then it makes me feel bad, because I'm like, that's nobody's fault. Okay, well, it can break structures. So, I need to... Yeah, I know that feeling, Louis Stoat. Yeah, you get back if you're here and lurk long enough. I don't know, I don't care. But yeah. Well, I know there's a thing that if you watch like a certain amount of the VOD and it varies, within 24 hours of the stream, you'll get your streak back, but whatever. Like I said, I don't expect people to be here every day, every time I do a stream, because people have lives. Alright, I think this is a matter of just keep running. I think this is genuinely a just keep running situation. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's try a different pathway here. Run through here. Run through here. I know. I know, Burb. Evil Burb. Alright, so Burb can't get me there. Good to know. Burb can't get me here. Yeah, I hear you, Bark Bark. Just keep running. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I have to jump there. Watch this. Oh, gotcha, Ugly Stoat. Yeah. You know what, though? Even if people aren't active in chat, you don't have to be. I will be here if there is 0 people chatting or 100 people chatting. Try to be very lurk friendly, because I know a lot of people watch while they're at work. And I will be your background noise. Alright, that's obviously where you want me to go, so we're going to go take the path less traveled. Or not, because I can't do anything over here. Nice try, though, miss. Yeah, I gotta think about doing something for lunch today. I had a very sad breakfast. That's because I didn't properly grocery shop. Oh, hi, Rodan. Alright, kid, get off the ledge, please. Come on. Down. There we go. Come on. Puppies. Puppies. Lizards. Lizards. Cannot grab the lizards. They're such happy little twirly lizards. No, it actually reminds me that game Gecko Gods is out now. Heard a lot of good things about it. Oh, this is a long run. That was not the right decision. Okay. Crafts, come on. You can do better than that. So, where do we want to go here? I think about the sugar is that... Yeah. I think about this chicken curry is that it costs 16. Yeah. I mean, the sad thing is, Lav, $16 isn't that much money when you're eating out nowadays. A lot of places I've been recently, that's the cheapest thing on the menu. Aha! Okay, so that's where we need to go, maybe. Oh, no. Okay. Also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Where is the pathway we need to go? Is it down? No, maybe. I feel like this is where we came from, but it isn't. Aha, okay. Okay. This is something. Clever using the shade of the cliff here. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Batman. I hope that you enjoy it on Xbox. I know Zero's been playing a lot of it on computer lately. No. If I can name an emotion for this area, what would it be? Ooh, that's a good question. Trepidation. I would say trepidation. Because the bird isn't that dangerous. The Rodan bird isn't that dangerous. Now that I know what I'm supposed to do with him. But there's still just that underlying feeling of he's always there. Not really a threat, but there. Biryani. I love biryani. Although I think tikka masala or tandoori are my favorites. I love a good chicken tandoori. But yeah, I would say the emotion for this level for me is trepidation. Because there is an overarching threat, but the threat isn't that big. Kind of like that, what is that, that thought experiment of, would you... Would you rather get 1 day to spend $1 million and you know that you would die at the end of the day? Or would you rather have an entire lifetime to spend a fortune, but you're constantly being chased by a snail, and if the snail catches you, you die? I would choose the snail. Like, there's that whole ever-present thing that you know it's coming, but it's not that scary, I guess. I don't know. My mind is weird. For the heat and then just, yeah. I would get it mild, but that's because I am a potato these days, and I have to be careful with spicy spices. It's funny, I had to be careful with anything that can raise blood pressure or heart rate. Which apparently includes spicy food. Who knew? Interesting. Okay, that's too tall, which means that's too tall. Yeah, exactly, Rye. Exactly. I mean, the fear of being caught by a snail isn't a lot of fear. Okay, can I dive here? No, it is way too shallow. Okay. I got to watch out because my... Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lav. And the Lassie is a good way to counteract that. Alright, so that's a thing. Oh, okay. Aha, okay. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's what we want. Did you hear about the guy who came up with a creative way to deal with the snail? No, I did not. I did not. Ah, well, hold on. I can go this way. Yes. Come on. Come on, small child. Come on, puppies. Yeah, because I thought one of the stipulations of that was you can't do anything to the snail. Oh, hi, bird. Okay. So, noted. I can't go that way because bird. Interesting. You probably have to get up there first. Okay. So, if Burb is there... That doesn't really help me any. Yeah, it better be. It better be, Lav. Okay. But why would I close the door? Probably has to do something with the burb, is why you would close the door. Hired a friend, had him put in a special sphere, drop it in lava, and then work it. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that you weren't allowed to do that, though. Yeah, when that sequence was told to me, I was told that you can't actually do anything to the snail. All you can do is leave. I mean, it's still an interesting thought experiment. I mean, it's a variation on things like the trolley problem. Which, boy howdy, I don't like the trolley problem. I feel like my life is the trolley problem, that no matter what I choose, it's always the wrong decision. Alright, so we're past the burb. Yell at the statue. Okay. Well, what does that do? How does this help me? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, how does that help me? That's true. That is true, Lav. Okay, so I can get up on top of this thing anytime I want. So I think what I need to do now, get on the thingy. I think what I need to do now is we need to rotate this. Yeah. Ooh, buddy. Okay. That bird's going to make this difficult. Oh, yay. Oh. Well, I didn't expect it to do that. I guess now we just jump on top of it. Or not. Huh. Okay. Oh, bus. Okay. Okay. Hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I think that's the solution we want, but let's see if I'm right. Well, we gotta get past the bird. I thought we did. Wait, am I trying to go out the wrong exit? I thought we were supposed to go out there. Oh, I didn't think I could make that jump. I didn't think we could make that jump. I did not trust my little dude to be able to jump that far. Oh, come on. Yeah, I didn't think my little dude could jump that far. Alright. Try that again with less getting eaten by Rodan. I don't remember what part of the game that is, Caution. Oh. Interesting. Third dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head, Caution. I mean, you can always look up a guide online. There's a ton of them. And I know the only thing in that game you can't cheese is a password. Also, welcome on in, Ramon, over on the YouTube side. How are you doing today, my friend? All right, I don't think the bird can get me in here. Gecko. Whee. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have expected that, but unfortunate game. Okay. Let's try that again. Once more with feelings. Easered. Yeah, I'm jealous. I am jealous of Curry. I don't even know what we're doing for dinner tonight. Hi, bird. You're really not that scary, bird. All things considered, you're really not that scary. Your threat is mid at best. Yeah, now I want curry or sushi. Really, game? Yeah, well, and that's a smart thing to do, Lav. Yeah, I don't think we'll be eating out again until AC because of Mr. Wolf's tires. Is what it is. But yeah, I try to do the same thing, Lab, whenever I get food out, is I try to make it into 2 meals. Oh, it is an old school Zelda game, Kajin. They're intentionally difficult. Wait a minute, can I climb that? Hold on. But yeah, nothing wrong with taking a break. But do remember that that is a remake of an old school Zelda game, and yeah, a lot of those are meant to be dumb and hard. Just the way they did them back in the day. Oh, hello, that's a thing. Well, that was what I meant to do. Can't I get to that plinth? Yeah. I don't think I can get to that quite yet. Rodan probably has to do something to it before I can get to it. I was gonna say, I know I can get over there, and I know stomach. Please don't growl. I know all I've given you today are Cheerios, but that's all we have right now. Yeah, I thought so. Why, thank you. I don't know why you're helping me strike you with lightning, but sure. Oh, yeah. This over here. Probably not close enough. Oh, I was close enough. Cool. All right, now up, up. See, now my brain is lubricated because I'm remembering and thinking and figuring out puzzles here. The brain lubrication has succeeded. I don't know how well it's succeeded, but it has succeeded. Ah, okay. I can't go uppies. I gotta go over. There we go. Champions, because it was my chicken curry. Yeah, that is a delicious breakfast, though, Lav. My breakfast was about a cup of off-brand Cheerios. There were only 2 eggs left, and Zero gets those, not me. I just need to go grocery shopping. I thought I grabbed everything we needed on Friday, but apparently I failed. Hey. The Rodan's gonna get struck by lightning again. We probably get to see what happens inside of the windmills when we do this. Hey, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are slowly working our way through this. You know, game, I don't like the slightly ominous music you're playing now. Ow. Do not like this slightly ominous music you're deciding to play. Also amused that the game has spatial audio. I hope I wasn't supposed to go up, Foxor. There you are. And there are the... There are the shadow dudes again. What ancient tragedy befell this area? What ancient tragedy am I rectifying or bringing to light again? Or did I cause? Because that's also a possibility. Good Monday. Well, that's good to hear, Ramon. You're having a good Monday. Mine's going better now that my brain is lubricated by some cafe. Yeah, I'll take that. Come on. Take it. Another pizza slice. If I can swing her mouth with her tatsing on the edge. Oh, nice. Very nice laugh. 1 second, chat. Sorry, chat. Zero got an update from the tire place and more repairs are needed. And no, Ugly Stone. I'll figure out what's going on in the world eventually. I just like speculating. We will find out what's going on in this world eventually. I just like to speculate. I do love my... I do love a good mystery. I think that's why I enjoy narrative games so much. Just because it lets me kind of let that detective part of my brain get a little bit of activity. Been told many times in my life I would have been a good detective. I have no interest in law enforcement, but I do notice things. More shadow people. It was one of those things of, is this all my fault or am I trying to fix it? More boats. And you're climbing fishnets. Yeah. Oh, we also saw that mural of the ship's head turning around and attacking the sailor. So it just, I don't know, it just makes me wonder what's going on here. I mean, we've only ever seen the Watcher, which looks like a grown-up version of me. But there was also those illusions of the murals with basically my character and an older person. Which make me wonder, like, am I the son of a king? Am I the reincarnation? Am I actually dead and this is the afterlife? Who knows? Who knows? I also have no idea how long this game is because the site I use, How Long to Beat, is very non-specific. How Long to Beat says this game takes 5 to 30 hours to finish. So with a range that big, who knows? There's got to be a ledge I can grab onto. Yes, I know, stomach. You're not going to be getting food anytime soon, so you can stop your growling at any point. I'm supposed to go down. Oh my god, stomach. Stop. Ugh. Okay. I really feel like I need to go uppies. Aha, here we go. Here we go. What I'm learning in this is a lot of this game is just look for a ledge. A lot of this is look for a ledge. That ledge would have broken had I stayed on it too long. Interesting. You know, weirdly enough, you know what else this reminds me of? Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, just yeet yourself off the side. I don't know why. I think it's the whole climbing aspect. This very much reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Well, I guess that ledge won't break. I never finished the Colossus. I forget what colossi I got stuck on. There was a colossi in that game that I got thoroughly stuck on. It might have been the tiger. Might have been the tiger colossi that I got really stuck on. I never finished that game. I did love it though. Even back... Oh. I'm sorry, bird. I feel kind of bad that I set you on fire. Oh, that's even worse. We set his nest on fire. I feel kind of bad about that. I feel kind of bad about setting the bird's nest on fire. And now displacing all of those shadow guys. Oh, bird, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm less sorry. I'm less sorry because you're trying to kill me. Poor bird. I didn't want to off you, bird. I'm sorry. I don't want to... Well, that's right. He got mad at me because I was changing time. Oh, came up with a game hero. Yeah. It's not... There are definitely some games where you find out at the end of the game you are not the hero. I don't know. I kind of like it when they do that twist in video games, though. I kind of like it when they do the you are not actually the hero. There's also those games where you are not the main character, which I always thought was an interesting mechanic. There we go. And then I get to jump up on the plinth again. And I get to be the other shadow. Yeah, just this whole thing makes me feel like a passing of the torch kind of situation. Very much feels like a passing of the torch style thing. I just hope this game doesn't make me cry when we finish it. I am not in the mood for a cry at video games day. Not feel like a cry today or any day in the near future. Feeling this is just backtracking to an area we've already been in. Yeah. Well, let's go through the door instead of exploring. Wherever those areas are, I think I've thoroughly explored them already. Alright. Whoa. Huh. Okay. So the question is now, do I go up or down? I cannot go down. Oh, wait. Didn't we come from this area? Yeah, I'm trying to jump, actually. It won't let me. Kind of looks like there's a dude in a cape down there. Yeah, I know. I wanted to jump off, but it's not letting me. Huh. It's telling the story of what I just did. The tower and the lightning and the burb. Yeah. The mural on the stairs is what I just did. I really would like to jump off into the maelstrom, please. You're saying no. You know, I have a feeling that the top of the tower is the end of the game. I have a feeling that the top of the tower here is the end of the game. Because it looks like there's at least 2 more platforms up there, but no stairs to get to them. It's a neat way to show progression through the game. Also, yeah, that's a tree. That's a very large tree. Okay, well, we're entering a new area. What is this trial that we now have to surmount? Oh, go for it. Go for it, Lav. As long as it is safe for work, share to your heart's content, my friend. As long as you are being safe for work, please share to your heart's content. Interesting name for an achievement. Yeah. Well, and the only way that it's going to be not safe for work, Lav, is if you're using a mod. The only way it would be not safe for work is using a mod. I know that mod exists, which is why I said as long as it's safe for work. Oh, okay. So we're actually... And there's the Wanderer again. And I don't know what else to call that person. Yeah, who are you? Who are you? Huh. Alrighty. Welp. On to the next area. See if we can conquer this area today and not get too horribly stuck. Ooh. This area is pretty. Awesome, Lav. I will check that out when I can. I don't know why I'm breaking the statues. Because I can. Alright. Well, before we get into this area, chat, I'm going to take a very fast washroom break. I suggest that you do the same. Stretch, all that fun stuff. I will be right back. Okay, way back. Headphones back on. And let's go find more puzzles. Headphones on, and I am ready for the puzzles. I also realize that there's no way to tell which way I'm actually supposed to be going here, so we're just going to explore for a minute. Okay, so this leads up here. Ooh, that's pretty. That's a very pretty view. That probably leads down. Interesting. That can go down there. All right, where does this go? Probably leads down. Yeah, that pretty much led where I thought it would. Where does that lead? That's just another way to get up. Okay. So the impression I'm getting is I need to go forward. The impression I get is go forward, young red-caped lad. Because I think all these passages are basically just circles. Of course, I say that and I immediately find one that's not a circle. I mean, this is pretty, though. Just figures, oh yeah, all these passages are circles, except for this one that you just went down. This is a rather long corridor game. Hmm. I sense a never-ending corridor. I sense a never-ending corridor here. This isn't leading anywhere. How do I get out? Okay, so I can't die. Oh, okay. All right, I see what you're doing. I don't have a key. This is cool. So, is it a never-ending corridor, or by turning around did I just find the end of it? I am very confused right now. What? Okay. Well, I guess we're exploring this area now. That really felt like a never-ending corridor. I turn around, I find a keyhole. I turn around again, and now we've got a new room. That is an extremely clever way to do level design. Very disorientating, too. The only sad part is I don't know if I can get back to that antechamber anymore. Because I was having fun exploring, but I guess I just accidentally advanced the story. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this now. I don't know if we'll get back to that starting area. Oh, but how is Chatlandia doing? I try to break my brain on these puzzles. Hopefully everyone out there in Chatlandia is doing well. Alright, this obviously is a pool. What is down? Down, down, down in the underground. Got an air bubble. I don't know why I decided playing the puzzle game on a Monday is a good idea. At least I'm actually figuring out some of the puzzles. That's good to hear, Robert. That is good to hear that you are doing well. I have to say, they put a lot of effort into game design with this one. The game is gorgeous. And whoever did the soundscape for it, too, did an excellent job on the soundscape as well. Okay. Down, down. And what is over here? Is this where we came in, or is this an area? Doesn't feel like where we came in. Does not feel like where I came in. This feels new. My problem with underwater areas is they're intentionally disorientating. I'm still amazed now that I think about it. I'm still amazed I managed to find my way through Subnautica. Alright, miss, you need to go up east because you are drowning. Okay. We find ourselves in another cave. But this one's got something we can yell at. Oh! No, that's a pizza slice. Okay. Oh, that's kind of sad. So we found all the pizza slices in the first area and only 2 of them in the second. And I don't know what else to call those than pizza slices. Guess we go back down. So, I mean, that was definitely a thing, but it wasn't the way we were supposed to go. Come on. Thank you. Thank you for air bubbles. I'm actually actively following the air bubbles, so they're probably telling me where to go. I would wager a guess the game doesn't want you to run out of O2 when you're on the main path. That looks promising. I just hope that's not the way we came down. Really can't tell. We might be backtracking. Oh, we'll find out. I might be backtracking, but we'll find out when we get there. I don't think we are. I don't know, we might be backtracking. Really hard to tell. Am I? I hope I'm not. That looks like an out. Please don't tell me I was backtracking. No, I don't believe we were. I think we found the path. Yeah, because I don't remember having to climb cliffs. Well, good. Good. We found the way. We found a way. Alrighty. Maybe a light puzzle. I don't know. Okay, shadow dudes. Oh. Huh. They're blocking the way this time. Okay. Love that he ties his sandals every once in a while. Alrighty. So what is up here? Ah, okay. A twisty thing. Ah, okay. Probably have to shine it. Yep. Cool. All right. Shadow dudes be gone. Also, hello. Hello, little mistress. Okay, you're just coming right up, aren't you? Here, boobas. Cat break. Hi, baby. Hello. Hi, Muff. Hi, Miss Muff. Oh, it's a good purse. Yeah. Are you getting some good sleepies in the bedroom? Yeah. Yeah. Who's my good girl? You get all those good sleepies in the bedroom. Sleeping on your little throne. Yeah. Are those the good sleepies? Those are the very good sleepies. Yeah. When you finish your breakfast for the most part, there's a little bit left. Yes, you did. Who's my good snuggle bug? Yeah, you're your best snuggle bug. Yes, you are. Oh, all those chin scratches. Okay, Pips. You can come sit in my lap, cat. There's plenty of room today. Just gonna have to deal with the controller vibrating every once in a while. Hi, good place. It's more of those sand statues. Huh. Hi, oh my goodness gracious. What are you doing? Hi. What are you doing? Are you standing up and harassing me? Hi. Hello. What are you doing, pumpkin? All right, Chad, I really can't adjust the camera right now. Otherwise, you get a better view than just her butt. Hi. What are you doing, pumpkin? Yes, those are my headphones. I'm glad that they're being marked. Ah, it's your nose in my eye. Hi. What are you doing? Hi, Fuzzball. What are you doing? What are we doing? Are you just being a little girl? Are you being a little girl? Yeah. Forgive the cat break. Not much I can do when the little princess demands attentions. Right, mistress? Yeah. I know. People can't see you. I need to change the camera. There you go. There's the princess. Unfortunately, your treats are over on the coffee table, so I can't give you treats right now. Yeah. Isn't that right, Cocoa Beans? Yeah, who's my Cocoa Beans? You gonna post the stream now? Is this your stream now, Missy? Is this your stream now, Miss? I gotta even your fur out for the camera. You know that. You are so grumpy, you won't let me give you skin or chin scratches. You're being very grumpy. I know you want me to come cuddle with you, babes. But not right now. Your human's strumming. I cannot give you cuddles right now. Why don't you go buck Mr. Wolf? He's got food. Go buck Mr. Wolf. He's probably got food for you. Oh, what? Huh. Well, that's a, enlightening thing to see. So the shadow people are corrupted spirits, it looks like. Hi, Miss. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like the shadow people are corruptions of, human beings. That's not good. That is double plus ungood. I don't know, go down. Lots of air bubbles down here. They really want to make sure you don't drown. Is there a way back? Nope. Nope, there is not. I'm very curious. There was a key right at the start of this level. And I wonder if, like, I missed opening that door, or... I really doubt you can go all the way down there, miss. I would be mistaken. You can go all the way down here. Okay. Well, what the heckies is down here? Oh. Okay. That's an achievement I just got. That's funny. I love it. They put an air bubble in here because you know that people are going to swim through it. Okay. That might be the only thing that's actually down here, was that. That might have been the only reason to come down here, was to find that. I don't see anything else down here that's of use. So I guess we're going to start heading back uppies. Because, yeah, that's a full circuit around, so there's nothing else. You know, is it just me, or does this kind of echo the tower that we've been trying to climb? This kind of looks a little similar to that tower that we've been climbing on the outside. Also, you need to find O2, Missy. You are drowning. Sorry, kid. Hey, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We're exploring. We're exploring and finding stuff. And Crafty is slowly losing her mind. I am so. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Cassidy. But hopefully your day will improve. Although there's nothing wrong with having a so-so day. Not every day has to be a great day. Sometimes it's okay to just have an okay day. we can go uppies. This is definitely an area we haven't been in yet. Huh, that's funny. I just got an achievement for not wrecking any of the sand people. That's a good phrase, Cassidy. I might have to steal that one. Dragging in the fleas of my drama. I like that. Be more interesting to say that I have drama in my life. It's just normal, everyday, average, I'm an adult problems. Like you do. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy. I don't know, I had a feeling that destroying the sand people was not the right thing to do. I just had a feeling that that was not what we do here. Okay. Alright, I don't see where we're supposed to go next. So let me do a little look-see here. Okay, come on, camera. Don't do that. Alright, this is where the camera wants me to go. So, go uppies. Can't go up. I can't go down. Okay, I can go over. You're just being persnickety about it. Yes, I hear you barking. I think the entire continent of Alaska can hear you barking. Takes me a second, little foxor. I am not as spry as you are, my friend. Okay, so we got another puzzle. So, light to chase away the shadows. Okay, we already knew that. Hi, buddy. Yeah. God, there's a way to just set it down. Oh, alright. So I just have to yell at it. That works. That works. Oh, you gotta be quick, though. Okay. Okay. How you set it down, though? Probably one of the trigger buttons. I don't know. Give me that. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know how. I just took a break game. Alright, so let's go set this puppy down and then we'll yell at it. Now. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we made it through the door. Yes, I hear you. Wait. Aw. I'm kind of sad you can't pet the fox. You can only warble at him. It'd be more fun if you could pet the fox or. Okay. Alright, well, obviously we need the pearl. Give me that. That's gonna go right here. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Am I not tall enough? Interesting. It's not activating, and I expected it would. Huh. I wonder, okay. So maybe you're getting ahead of yourself here. Maybe they want you to go this way first. I mean, the fox is telling me it wants me to go this way first, so I guess we will. Interesting. Okay. So you want the pearl on top of a pillar. Oh, give me that. Give me the pearl. Come on. So this has to go on top of a pillar. Aha, okay. Alright. Interesting. So are there more of those things we can activate? In the pearl. Huh. Okay, one of these is gonna get up. Because we need one of these to open the door in the next room. That's what the other shadow is. It's not a human. Why are there so many of these dead guardians? There's so many of them. Why? Hey! We found a friend! We found a friend! We now have friend-shaped orb. Friend-shaped orb. Orb. Okay, well. That's really creepy, actually. Friend-shaped orb is kind of creepy, to be honest. Alright, so we can't go through that door, so we're just gonna go back, I guess. But yeah, no, we have friend-shaped orb now. Interesting. It's blinking at me, too. It's only slightly creepy. You know, it's funny. The cadence of its walking makes it sound like it has a limp. Oh no, orb friend. Okay. What? So it wants me to take its... Have we done this before? What? Interesting. That makes it feel like we've done this before. Alrighty. Well, hold on. Can we take the head? Because that vision said we're supposed to take your head, but... Huh. Wacky. Okay. You know, it's weird. This in a very weird way. Those leggy boys, they remind me of they a little bit remind me of the Dig, where like the power doesn't resurrect them for long. So we call the Queen of Hearts. No, please don't. She's kind of scary. Queen of Hearts is kind of scary. I will pass. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to wager a guess that you can't come in the light. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So, we're getting into actual enemies, kind of. We're getting into actual enemies, kind of. I need to find a light source in here. Oh. And what game you playing, Caution? One second, chat. And I'm a playing card myself. Okay, I read that wrong. And also remember, Caution, I've never played Deltarune, so I didn't know that playing cards were a playable race in Deltarune. It was like advanced grammar, as we will have been having done this before. Yeah, I just can't speak like this. Gotcha. So noted, Deltarune has playing card enemies. Okay, so we're going to have to use the pearls to get through this area and not get eaten by the spirits, it looks like. Creepy area. Please stop. Game is totally gonna make me cry when we finish it. Gotcha, Caution. Yeah, I know that dice was a big thing in, No, you're thinking of one-shot, actually. I think dice was a one-shot thing, not a, Undertale thing. I remember, it's been a while. Alright, pop those guys. It also doesn't help that it is terribly dark and I can barely see in this. I can't speak because causality-wise, since I wrote is impossible. Yeah. Well, and my mind is divided and we keep getting calls from the tire place that they're finding more things wrong with Zero's car. Of course. Ah! So I can't affect the pearl unless I pluck it first. Would you stop it? But nope, divided mind and trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing in here. Okay, was I not supposed to come up on this ledge? No. There we go. Yeah, a lot of this game is definitely look for the ledge that you have to climb. Because that's pretty much been the solution 99% of the time is find the ledge you need to climb and it will lead you on the correct path. That's a lot of the evil, guys. Give me that. Okay, so how do I jump? Oh, they immediately respawned. Ooh, okie dokie. That's interesting that they immediately respawned. I don't know if I like that. Oh, look at all of them. Yeah. Okay. So... Huh. So what's the right pathway here? Because there's no way I can get a pearl up here. Because you have to grab ledges. So there's no way to get a pearl up here. This feels like I'm backtracking. Maybe not. I don't think I can go this way. This just feels like the wrong direction, but maybe not? No, that's definitely the wrong direction. We're trying to muse was there we might actually end up in a situation in the past that friend or maybe just quite possible Bunnyfist. I mean, they've already shown us that time shenanigans are a thing in this. Because I did mess with time in a previous area. Well, the previous area. We definitely did some timey-wimey shenanigans in the previous area. Hello. Hello, leggy friend. Hmm. You need another boost? He's trying, but he's just not activating. Hmm. Interesting. So perhaps what we need to do is something in the previous area here. Give me that. Come on, give me. No, I have trouble getting the hitboxes on the pearl sometimes. So is there another leggy boy back here? No. Grump. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so that did nothing. That's smooth, so I can't climb it. But there are hieroglyphs on it. There's something over here I can grab onto. No. Just a sand person. Okay. So I can hop up here. I'm not really understanding the puzzle in this area, I think. I really don't think I'm understanding the puzzle here. Maybe I am. But yeah, with the previous level and Rodan and all that, I did feel like we were like actively making progress. Where here, I'm just not. I don't feel like I'm making any progress here right now. I feel like we're just exploring. And maybe that's the point of this level, I don't know. But it does not feel like I'm making progression here. Very strange. Well, I guess we'll just keep going. Okay. Well, we're on the right path because there's the puppers. We are on the right path because there's the dog. Well, fox. Probably an achievement for not breaking any of the pots. The problem is the pots are too much fun to break. Alright, so we definitely need a stabby boy. We need a leggy boy to free us from this area. Sorry, Chad, I have a little bit of a tickle in my throat, which is annoying. Yeah, I hear you, bark, bark. Yeah, I had a feeling there was something in here, but not really. I do like the fact that you can just dive into the statue, though. That's a nice touch. But, like, even though there's nothing here, we're still going to let you do it. Honestly, that would have been a great place to hide something. Alright, so you want me to go up there. So, what do you want, puppers? What is behind door number 1 here? Oh, I can just go through it. Okay. Yeah, this level is very different from the last one. Where the last one, I was feeling clear progression. I was feeling very clear progression while we were going through the area, where this one is just kind of like, I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I hear you barking, but I don't know if you're barking because I'm going the right way or the wrong way. Your barks are less than helpful right now. All right, we need a pearl. We need a pearl for that side. Confusing. Yeah. All right. So it honestly, it almost feels like we're going to go back to that entrance area at some point. All right. So we need to activate the pearl guy. Okay. Now I feel like I have a thing to do. Well, how much you want to bet that thing in the middle is a screw and it moves? But cold hard cash, that thing is a screw and it moves. All right. So water used to flow through this area. So let's evaluate. I have been that way. I have been forwards. I have been sideways. So now I think we need to go back. That is an open door. Okay. Oh, hello. What do you activate? Okay. Whoa! It's a teleporter. Okay. I was not expecting that. All right. Well, it's another light and shadow puzzle, it looks like. Called it. It's a screw. Oh, yeah, what do I need to screw it to? What do we need to screw it to? Do I have to unscrew it? Oops. Do I have to unscrew it or screw it down? Wonder. Come on. It does not feel like it is getting lower. Come on. Come on. Okay. Feel like I might be barking up the wrong tree. Yes, just run right into the wall, miss. Okay. So, elevator go up, elevator go down. Noted. Because I'm a potato. It's not a teleporter. It's an elevator. So I feel like my screw-unscrew idea is valid. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So no, it doesn't unscrew or screw. It just opens doors. But that's at least something. Yeah, no, don't yell at the key. Take the key, please. Okay, so I was barking up the wrong tree. It's not screw, unscrew. It's just move it so it blocks the shadows and does the thing it needs to do. Once again, I was overthinking the puzzle. Okay. Very dark area. Huh, nice. Very nice. Ooh. Is the tree gonna regenerate now? Or does it just get some cool flashing on it? Alright. We know that there is a keyhole in the bottom of this area. So let's open up this door real quick, and then we'll go for the keyhole. Whew, I almost overshot that one. Ha! Really, game? It's a red herring? Rude. There's nothing in this one. I wonder how you're supposed to get to that. Hey! We'll get to that eventually. Alright, now I believe this side... No, that's the pearl. It's not that side, it's this side? Yes. No, you are not the side that has the key. Had to be north then. Has to be north where the tree is. Alright, so now we got a tree. We're going to put our key in. And what do you unlock? You unlock the tree, okay. I can't yell at the tree, but I can yell at the statue that is behind the tree. Okay. Water, nice. Beautiful. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the tree grew up around a leggy boy, it looks like. Ew. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. I just killed the tree. I don't like that. We just killed the tree. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Do not like. Alright, where is the post that I have to put this on? There it is. Hey, I don't like having to kill the tree to do that. That's kind of rude. I mean, the leggy boy did warn us, though, that that would happen, but I still don't like it. Alright, that's got to go somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. So do I have to bring the pearl with me, or... I have a feeling if I take the pearl off the plinth, it's going to shut the door. Maybe. We also can move this. So maybe if I jam this here, it can't shut the doors. Yeah, that very much feels like what I'm supposed to do. No, take it. Yep. Called it. It's a little wanton destruction to get myself through the ruins, right? Let's get over here. And up these stairs. And you go nya. Okay. So now I can go through here. And head up nya. And nothing there, so let's continue going uppies. Sure, it's got to be fun watching me stumble through these puzzles when you all figure them out way before I do. Okay. There we go. Alright, going uppies. And there's a perspective thing. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Clever. Very clever game. So... okay. I want to see what's up and over here, though. Light the torch as we go by. Alright, the answer is nothing. The answer is nothing. That was almost a fatal fall. Okay, so now you've got to go somewhere. Can't go in there. The very limited amount of spaces this thing can go. Okay. Yeah. I don't see another perspective thingy. Where do you want me to put that? That just leads me back outside. There is very clearly a gate that I cannot get through. Don't think this is climbable. It is not. Where, oh where can I put This is something. Okay. Bop. Bop. And bop. And then bop up. Right, so that's the perspective thing we just did. Which leads me to wonder if I was right the first time and there's something over there. Okay, I can go down though. Ha 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 ha. Cute game. Just bypass the door. Alright. That's something. This is a new thing. Oh, it's a toy. Oh god, we missed 3 toys, game. Wow, okay. I have successfully missed 3 toys in this game. I don't think that's where we're supposed to go. Alright, well, that wasn't where we were supposed to go. We got a toy, though. We did get a toy. Oh. Unfortunately, that was not a story progression item. That was just a good eye for finding something, miss. Alrighties. Yeah, I get that I'm supposed to do something with this game, but what? I am supposed to do something with that, but what? It feels like this is supposed to go in the middle, but how? Right, I can't go out that direction. Unless... No, I can't slip past this door like I did the last one. Plus, I don't think that door actually leads anywhere. I think that's a dead end. Huh. Come on, Crafts. What are you missing here? What are you missing, you great turnip? That led to the toy. Yeah, that led to the toy. So, can I do the same thing to this door? No. But I can go in here. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't really want to jump off this. But I also can't push this. It's got to be activated. So where is there a statue? Probably hidden right there. I am at a loss here of what you want me to do. I am at a loss. I am absolutely at a loss here. We somehow have to open that, but how? Are you just on the wrong side? Do I need to move you somewhere? I mean, there's no lift on this side. Yeah, there's no way to do uppies. Alrighty. Probably a really obvious answer, and I'm just missing it. Probably a super obvious answer, and I am just not seeing it. Where? Grump, 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 grump. What do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do? That doesn't move. We did the perspective thing already. We found the hidden toy. I really don't think there's anything else over there. I think the whole purpose of that was just, but then why are there stairs? That's the thing that's getting me, is that if we're not supposed to do anything else over there, why are there stairs? Yeah, and this just leads me to the toy. I don't think there's anything else over here besides the toy. Maybe... No. Yeah, that's where the toy was, and I can't go this way. Game says no. You got any thoughts out in Chatlandia, please shout them out, my friends. I'm a little bit stumped. I'm a little stumped right now. There's definitely something I need to be doing. I'm just not seeing it. And I'm trying to be good about looking at other perspectives and stuff like that. But I am just not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. Because, yeah, you want me to activate that. That's what I'm guessing the signs on the floor are for. And perspective doesn't seem to help with those doors. And I don't have a perspective point to look through anyway. So am I just... I'm going to try going up there one more time to see if I missed anything. I legitimately don't think I have, but maybe I have. Maybe going after the toy is the wrong decision, and I'm missing another jump over here. It legitimately does not feel like I can get to that spot. Because I can get here, but that doesn't do anything. And that ledge does not look grabbable. That ledge does not look grabbable at all. None of that up there looks grabbable. So, what are you on about, game? Nothing hidden back here. Huh. Can't go that way. I mean, unless I'm supposed to backtrack even further. Like, mayhaps you're supposed to... No. Now that's not a ledge I can jump off of. Or jump to. And there's no... What am I missing? What am I missing? What are we missing here? Can't jump into the pool. Can't jump off the sides. Can't activate this. Can't activate this. But that is what you want me to do. Oh. You know, sometimes I thought I couldn't cross the gold. Once again, perspectives are hecking me here. Okay. Well, that did something. I'm just a dumb potato. Because I didn't think I could cross that gold filigree on the floor. Ha! Cute. I dub thee Wheatley. Huh. Alright, so we activated the eyeball. Love that it's looking around now. Alright, activate that, please. Alright then. Apparently it doesn't just automatically start activating things. Delightful. Well, let's put you in your carrier here. Come on. Okay. I see. It's a power source. Okay. So it's a power source. He went zoomies. Okay. He went zoomies. Okay. So that's not a thing to shout out. It's a power source. No Ted. It is not a thing. It is a power source. Not a thing to shout out. Just power source. Alright, so you get scooched up now to the next spot. You know, there's a lot of red herrings in this level, I'm noticing. There's a lot of spots in this level that lead you to believe that you're supposed to do certain things. And that's not actually what the game wants you to do. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Whoa! Okay. I have now installed it into a tuning fork. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Crap, I might have just locked myself out of being able to do something, though. Okay, good. That still activates. So as I say, I saw this over here, and I'm like, this is probably important. Alright, Mokona. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Yes. Okay. There we go. And that is how we make another leggy boy. Look at him. He doesn't know what to do with his legs. You can do it, buddy. You know, a tripod would be so much more effective than two legs. Like, I'm not sure why they only give them two legs. A tripod would be much more effective. But I guess we only get two legs. Hey, look at me figuring out puzzles on my own. Hi, leggy boy. He almost smushed me. Oh my god, you have to show him how to walk. He needs training wheels. This is adorable. You have to show him how to walk. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Aha, cute. Cute game. Alright, let's yell at this. Really? Why can't I yell at it? Alrighty, if that's not the answer. I love that he follows the light ball. Did I already yell at that? I don't remember yelling at that one. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I got the orb into the tuning fork. Okay. I almost feel like I need to get him onto the elevator somehow. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe I don't have to get him on the elevator. Maybe I need to go to the elevator. Yeah, but if I shout in here, it's going to activate. Okay. Let me go up the elevator again to see something. Unfortunately, I think that I'm going to activate that when I shout. I didn't. I was far enough away. Okay. Grab that again. Because he needs to get up here. I'm on the thing where the block is, then have the block in the elevator because I saw the block thing go up. Does that, in fact, move? Good idea, Lav, because if that does move... Maybe. Come here, buddy. Stay right there. So... Okay. Now have the movable block in the elevator. Will the movable block fit in the elevator, though? I don't know if I can go through the door. Good idea, though. Oh, no, that'll definitely fit through the door. Yeah, no, you're right, Lav, you're right. It does fit through the door. And I would not have thought of that. I would not have thought about bringing this in here. I would not have thought of that because I am too much of a potato. Good job, though. Good job. Now we can get out of here. There you go. You figured out your leggies. He figured out his leggies. All right. Progress. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the... It reminds me a lot of the fox and... Was it the fox, the grain, and the chicken with the river puzzle? Kind of an if this, then that kind of thing. Frog. You know, that is the first sign of life besides the lizards. Alright, so I need to get that door open for him. I hear the frog. Why am I hearing a frog? And what's up, Cog? What's up? What is up, my friend? Are you surviving the packening? Alive, that's fair. Okay, so now you get to come through. Which way you going, buddy? I'd like you to come this way. Good boy. Thank you. Oh, where are you going? I'm kind of just following you, big buddy. We're just kind of following you at this point, because you're kind of laying the trail for me here. Thank you. Oh, I know where this is going. This is going to that light puzzle. Yeah, I know where this is going. Now you're following me again. Are you following me? Where'd he go? There he is. Ah! He assumed a position. Beautiful. Now... Oh, I'm higher up now. Okay. Okay. So, what do I want to do in that room? I see that orb. All I can think of is that one saying for a pet. I will hug him and pet him and call him George. Yup. I will love him and I will squeeze him and I will call him George. Alright, so I have a suspicion I'm supposed to bring something up there, but what? I have a suspicion. Crafty, your brain is very liquefied. Yeah, that's where we got the orb from. That is where we received orb from. Still need to get this door open. So, whatever we're doing, it involves this door. Whatever we're doing, it involves this door. And something to be done up here. Question is, what are we doing up here? Oh. Ha ha ha. You're dumb, Crafty. And I was right, it does screw down. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Am I gonna lose friend? No, friend! Ah, come on. I don't want to lose friend. Oh, come on, game. Don't pull on my heartstrings like this. We have to bring friend with us. In fact, I'm required to bring friend with us. Like, he has to come with. Nice. Well, he's all charged up now. Okay. Well, aha, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Noted. I got another orb. Beautiful. Oh, you're snoring. I didn't mean to activate it. Whoops. Distracted by small feline snoring behind me. He's getting some good sunbathing done today, I bet. Cool. Alright. Come, friend. Need you to destroy these brambles for me. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Thank you. Oh, where are you going? Alright, so it looks like you're waiting for me to figure out how to get up there. Which isn't too difficult. I like that he waits for you when you get to an area that it's like, okay, you need to do something here. So I'm going to stand here and stare at you until you figure out what you're supposed to be doing, you potato. Ooh, okay. I'm going to go here. And then uppies. Oh, that's not the right answer. Okay. So, here? Okay. Oh, ah ha 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 ha. Cute. Cute game. Okay. Oh. Yo, oh, alright. No, you want me to go this way. Puppies. There we go. That's the path. Okay. So that way, and then up here. And then stairs. Here is beautiful, if confusing. Absolutely gorgeous, if a little confusing. Stomp, 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 stomp. I'm sorry, curiosity dictates that I come down here because I am very curious. And it's just a circle. Okay, never mind. I was curious. It was literally just a circle. Oh, right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, all right. This is going to lead us back to that one door. This is totally leading us back to that one door where I stood on top of the plinth. Yeah. No, this totally led us back to that starting area. Huh. Okay. We're all gonna look at the tower now. Okay. But yeah, he's totally taking me back to that one door where I had to stand on the pedestal and I got my shadow lined up, but we didn't have the second shadow. That's why there's a step down here. Cute. Now I understand this part of the level. Oh, very cute game. Very, very cute. Now, are you going to be my beacon in here? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Who's a good orb? Who's a good orby boy? Yes. Now I just gotta go back. And hopefully they're going to continue staying gone. Oh, he has just left me behind. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I love how my orb friend is like, later, sucker. I protected you for a few minutes. Now we're done. Where did he go? Like, legit, where did he go? Give me that. Where is orb friend? He's just gone. He has totally abandoned me to my own fate. Buddy, where did you go? There you are. Thank you. I just gotta find the next orb to charge you with. We're making good progress. Alright, there's gotta be an orb back here. There's more of them now. You know what else this game reminds me of? V. It has been an absolute age since I played that one. But this also kind of reminds me of that game Fee, where you had to sing to the animals to befriend them and all that. Another one of those vibey, atmospheric games with no dialogue, and you just kind of figure out the story as you go through it. I really like games like this that make you think a little bit. Sometimes it's nice to be spoon-fed the plot, but other times it's kind of fun to just kind of make your own story as you go along. It took a lot shorter time to get through the door that time. That area took forever the first time we went through. That was pretty quick this time. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, I'm sorry, orb friend. Right now, you are the... Oh. Oh. I think orb friend is mourning. Hey, Orby. I know, I'm sorry. I know, buddy. Oh god, now he's gonna find all the ones out here that are also non-functional. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I know. Even so, you're still helping me. Even so, you're still helping. Looks like you just finished part of this bridge that I can maybe then climb. But how uppies? How uppies? Huh. Yeah, I know. I hear you, bark bark, but how do I get up there? I'm gonna need that for something. Maybe this? Okay. Yeah, I hear you, bark bark. What is the sequence here? So, Orby, if you come over here, where will that bring us? Will you even follow me? Now, come on. Come here. What does that activate? Oh, okay. That activates this. Yeah, I hear you, bark bark. Hold on. Okay, that's stairways for him. Upstairs, then go right. All right. Yeah, I just didn't see the staircase over there. Ah, okay. Order of operations here. I don't think I can grab 2 pearls, though. Come on, buddy. Come here. Go on that. Go up the stairs on the right. That'll bring me here. Okay. Question is, can I grab a second pearl, or is it going to break the first one? Yeah. Let me grab this and see if it breaks the first pearl. Because that's what's happened before. Yeah. But we have a second. He's staying there. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Nope. I see what you're... Oh, God. All right. No, I think I know what you're supposed to do. Okay. Come here, buddy. Stairs are indented in the wall. There's one of those platforms, but you might have to use. Oh, I might be doing this out of order. Hold on. I didn't see that there was another pad there, Lav. I didn't see there was a third pad. Come on, buddy. I bet you this pulls out stairs. Yeah, it does. Okay. Good eye. Good eye there, Lav. Right. Okay. Now you're going to go back to your first pad. Then lets me do this. Oh, there's a perspective puzzle up here. Fuck. How much you want to bet there's another pearl over here? Here you are, buddy. Biscuits. Okay. So there isn't another pearl. What in tarnation are you expecting me to do here, game? What in tarnation are you expecting me to do here? Okay. You're fine. Relax. Sorry. Outside box thinking here. I don't think it's going to let me do this. I really don't think it's going to let me do this. But it might. Yoink. Yoink! Ha 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 ha. No, give me that. Come on. Oh, you're not going to let me do what I'm trying to do, are you? Come on, buddy. Yeah. See, they've designed this so you can't grab. Oh. Okay, hold on. Maybe it is possible. Hold on. Maybe it is possible. Maybe you just got to be really quick about it, but I don't know how I'm going to get up to the second tier. Oh, missed. If this works. No, come here. I don't think I can either, Lav, but it's worth a shot. All right, well, let me take a fast washroom break because coffee, and I'm going to think about this for a second, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I still don't know what to do. I am back, and I still don't know what to do here. So I don't know. This is not an order of operations puzzle. At least it doesn't feel like an order of operations puzzle. However, I am going to try something that's kind of silly, but may work. I mean, it's not going to help me any, but it's a thought. Yes, that wasn't what I meant to do. I wanted to throw the ball. Thank you very much. Yeah, none of those other robots are going to help. So I'm guessing all these robots are non-functional. As my thought was maybe I could toss the orb. The problem is I need to have 2 orbs. Well, I think I just figured it out. I think I just figured it out, chat. Alright, first off, that's the throw button. Remember, X is your throw button. Remember this. X is your throw button. X is the throw button. He's going to get off that pillar in a second. X is your throw button. X is your throw button. X is your throw button. And I missed. Cute. Because I just realized that you can do this. So I just have to get it here. All I need to do is I just need to get it there. I also realize that I don't have to blow it up. I drag him there. Will he just stand there? No, he will not. So it is literally a matter of you got to get him on there. And I really feel like you're supposed to throw this. I missed. Dang it. Yeah, as crazy as it is, I legit think you're supposed to throw it. And it's just my potato abilities that are preventing us from finishing this. You would come over a little bit further, dude. But you don't. Again, Chad, if you got suggestions, lay them on me. Because I feel like that is really what the game wants me to do. Like, I don't think that it wants me to grab a second pearl. That just doesn't make sense. It takes too long. And I mean, blowing up the pearl achieves the same goal. That was what I meant to do. Just not fast enough, and... well, never mind, I'm just not fast enough. Never mind, I'm just not fast enough. Problem solved. I legitimately wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. I feel like that is not the intended way that you're supposed to do that. How are you supposed to do this? Sorry, I just realized that I can't grab another pearl. This might be the puzzle that kills me. How are you supposed to do this? Ha ha ha. How? I am at a complete loss, chat. This is definitely an order of operations puzzle on top of a timing puzzle. How are you supposed to do this? Because I can't... if I put it on the plinth... if you put it on the plinth, it doesn't let you grab another pearl. Alright. I don't think this is going to work. You can try it. Hey, buddy. Come here. Pay attention to me, please. No, don't throw the dang thing. Come here. I don't think pre-lining this up is going to do anything. But maybe that's the... maybe that's the trick. Yell at the ball, please. Thank you. I don't think pre-lining this up is going to do anything. Are you gonna go back? Buddy. Buddy. The pearl is still there. Why is the pearl still there? Stop it. I don't need the pearl there anymore. Yes, go back to your spot, please. Thank you. Oh, that was close. Alright, I don't think this is going to work. Come on. Yeah. I think if you pre-line it up, it's not going to work. I think the game is smarter than that if you try to pre-line it up, it won't work. Because I bet you when I do this again, it's going to be off-kilter. Yeah, okay. So you cannot pre-line it up. Also, why is this room here? Hold on a second. That's grabbable. I'm sorry. What? Hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize this was grabbable earlier. I missed that. Probably just chasing rainbows. But what is this? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's grabbable. Okay. Yeah, I saw. Okay. That's not. Come on, there's gotta be another grabbable spot. We might have been barking up the wrong tree this whole time, friends. We might have been barking up the wrong tree this entire time. What is this? Okay. What is this? I hate my life so much right now, chat. I really hate my life so much right now. Oh, God. All right. Well, fine, game. Fine. No, you need him there. Son of a biscuit. All this time. Yeah, exactly, Seeking. Exactly. And you know what? That entire thing was me missing one ledge that I could jump on. That entire sequence there was I missed one jumpable ledge. All of this could have been prevented. And you know what's funny is I bet you it is possible to do it the way that I was doing it. It probably is possible to do it the way I was doing it. There is some way to do it, but it's definitely the harder way. I thought that room up there was a red herring. I should know better at this point. Ugh, son of a beeswax. Alright, well at least we got it. That took me way too long to figure it out, but we got it. All because I missed one ledge. One ledge. Well, at least we'll end stream on a success. At least we're going to end on a success here. We might get out of this area. Who knows? Alright, we're going to yell at the wall. The wall is going to explode. And does this lead us to a new area? Oh! They're all waking up! Yay! More leggy friends. At least temporarily. More leggy friends, at least temporarily. Alright, well, let's follow the march of the bipeds. Yeah, some of them are definitely limping. I like how they look at the stairway going up confused for a second and then they actually walk up it. Alright, well, this is progress. This is definitely progress. We got a whole bunch of leggy robots working now. There's my pristine robot, of course, the first one here. You've got a friend now, buddy. I'll take my position. And the door, she opens. Oh, man. Some of you are looking a little worse for wear here. Some of those bipeds are definitely looking worse for wear. Here, let me light the path for you. Or not. Not letting me yell at the light bulbs. All right. Oh. Okay, okay. No, they're just going up. They're just going up. And that's not a way I can go up. Uh-oh. Guess I go up this way. You know, it's funny, I realize that those stairwells are clearly marked, that that's where the bipeds go. Hey! This is the end of the area. Huh. Yeah, this is the end of the area. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we're at the central tower again. So, what was up with that key? Right at the beginning of this area, we found a spot that needed a key, but we didn't have one. So what does that mean? Is that an area that we'll have to come back to later? Huh. Does it mean this is definitely the end? This is definitely the end of this part. Interesting. Well, we finished 2 parts today. Not bad. I do believe we finished 2 parts today. Okie dokie. Yeah, no, this is the end of this part. It looks like we've got 1 more area to go. Maybe 2? Looks like only 1. Well, 1 and then the top of the tower. Huh. Well, not bad progress. I'll take it. I will definitely take that. Alright, well, buckle in for another cutscene, my friends. They're probably going to throw another cutscene at us, and then that's where we'll wrap it up for today. But I expect this is going to be a end-of-sequence cutscene here. Yeah, definitely not going to 100% this game on the first try. You know, okay, good. You're still walking even though you're underwater. I was a little worried. Yeah, okay. I was going to let him go through the gate, but I went too far. Huh. Okay. We call out to the Wanderer. He's moving away from me, but why? Uh-oh. Oh, and he just fell overboard. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good reveal. That's where my cape came from. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like the implications of that. I don't like the implications of that at all. All right, well, the leggy boys are bringing me here now, but what is here? But yeah, that implies that the Wanderer dude that we were traveling with is no longer of this plane of existence. Or lost at sea. Column A, column B. I do like the fact that I'm riding the leggy boy now. Why, thank you. Thank you for the lift through the water. Wow. And he's just like, I'm out of here, peasant. I helped you enough. What the heck? What does that mean? So one soul following the fox's trail through a horde of shadow beings guarded by the leggy boys? Okay. It's a cute way to mark a place that I can jump up now. Huh. Alright, well, unfortunately, my friends, I'm gonna have to leave you on this delightful cliffhanger. I'm gonna have to leave you all on this delightful cliffhanger. Because, unfortunately, we are out of time for today. Dang, I was really hoping we could finish this one. Have to have at least one more session of this, but yeah, let me do a savey save, friends, and I'm gonna find someone nice for us to raid into. But I do hope... Oh, that's right, this game auto-saves. Well, I do hope that you enjoyed this. I really do hope that you all enjoyed this. It is... Rime is a very interesting game, and definitely one of those ones that I'm going to put in the category of hidden gem. Because I have not seen a lot of people talk about this game at all. Oh, wait. You need to see the new loading screen. Because this is going to change on us. Ooh. Ooh. That's a little sad. Wait, I have a new outfit. When did I get a new outfit? Huh. I don't know where I got that outfit from. We got toys. Oh, it's a leggy boy. Cute. But yeah, there's our new intro screen, friends. There's our new intro screen. Unfortunately, though, that is where I need to wrap things up for today. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Sorry, the game does pause every time I alt tab through it. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed that one. There we go. Get some OC remix so we're not listening to silence while I do this. It's a very cool game. And I wish I could do more today. Because I kind of want to see how that one ends. So we might... I don't know, chat. I'll let people decide tomorrow if we want to do Wander Stars or if we're going to try to finish up Rime. I don't think we can finish Rime tomorrow. I think we probably got 2 more sessions at the rate it takes me to figure out puzzles. I mean, one can hope that I'll get it done a little faster than that, but I'm not expecting to finish this one up anytime soon. I'm guessing 2 more sessions at least, but who knows? But we'll decide tomorrow. We will decide tomorrow if we're going to do Wander Stars or if we're going to try that one again. And you are quite welcome, Seeking and Mind to Matter. I'm glad that I was able to do some chill vibes today. Didn't exactly make as much progress as I wanted, but that one puzzle did stump me quite a bit. Actually, a couple puzzles stumped me, but we got through them. We got through them. For now, though, I'm just seeing who is live and playing something chill. I don't want to play something too crazy, right? Or watch something too crazy right now. We haven't rated them in a while. We're going to raid on into Zoan. The lovely Yinglet is playing some Pokemon. Hello. Pokemon Black and White, which is always a good choice. Not to mention, Zoan is just an amazing being that I know you all will enjoy spending some time with. So, yeah, I'm going to get that started. Today is Monday. So that means my husband and his crew will be live this evening. They will be doing probably more Deep Rock Galactic. That's typically what they do on Mondays. But if that changes, he will let you know. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow, either with Wander Stars or with more of Rime. So if you've been enjoying that and you want to see some more chill games, do tune in tomorrow. Unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for me today because I need to go get some noms and maybe have to pick up Zero's car now that his tires are done. So, yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And we'll be seeing y'all again real soon.